looks like a kitty. Oh no, kitty's not done. It's not. Over here. It's not hot. There he goes, Mr. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy.
David! Scooby!
Oh my gosh. Good to see you, Scooby. I know. He gets a little excited. By the way, Scooby, we saw your Scooby snacks. Those are my number one thing I'm excited for FanFest. For the food, I'm getting Scooby snacks, 100%. Those look delicious. And your sandwich looks pretty good too. You got your sandwich at FanFest. Man. That looks pretty tasty too. Those two, you guys are known for your cuisine, and that's good that they're bringing it to FanFest finally.
I'm very excited about it.
Good to see you. We're good to see you, Scooby. We'll see you at FanFest, right? Yeah, hopefully you're the star. I know. You're gonna be all looking good. We'll see you next time, Scoob. Thanks so much.
What's up, Jared? Jared, how we doing, everybody?
How's it going,
Jared, here.
Good to see you. We were just talking about FanFest because we were seeing all this. Did you see the snacks or no?
The snacks, no, but
Okay.
I would love to hear about them.
Okay, so they got Scooby snacks, right?
I did hear about
So they're
that.
gonna be like I guess honey drizzled kind of stuff on there with like some chocolate on the little paw prints and
I'll
stuff.
eat it.
Like yeah, exactly. That's
try
right.
it.
I'll try it. And then
Yeah.
Shaggy's sandwich is just meat and veggies just
Is it?
slammed into a sandwich.
Like a sloppy Joe?
Just I don't think it's sloppy. I would, but it looks good. It's a lot of just a lot of things that people want to eat. You know what I mean?
Yes.
So very excited for that. How you doing, Bam?
I'm doing okay. I've been getting some punches on my passport going to France today.
Oh,
Doing an
nice.
investigation. I don't know how successful I've been, but I'll tell you this much. They have food over there.
Okay, good food.
There's food. Yeah.
Were you going over to the VIP area or just in
Correct,
the?
in the VIP land.
So they got the real VIP today.
But they don't. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that. But they won't even let me touch it. I just get
Okay.
a look at it. So.
Well, hey, if we're ever in there, we'll give you a doggy bag on your way.
Yeah,
out.
that's why we love the doggy bag. That's why I'm okay hearing about the treats.
Yeah.
You excited for FanFest?
Oh, over the moon. We're excited. We're
Yeah.
gonna be here the first night. We'll be here all 3 of the first nights.
That's
so
beautiful.
we're very excited. We might. I don't know. Hopefully we'll do Dungeons and Dragons. Maybe see some familiar faces there
Yeah.
and Scooby-Doo. Hopefully,
Absolutely.
that's what we're hoping to see. Some familiar faces.
Yeah.
So we're very excited for everything going on at FanFest.
Awesome.
So, and I don't think there's any live music this year, but we're still hoping that maybe they'll surprise us last minute. But
Well, maybe we'll just come up with something. You know what I mean?
sure. Hey, you and Gabby could just go out there and do a
That's what I'm
comedy
saying.
show in front of everyone.
Say, come on. They need entertainment. Bing bong. You know where I am. You
Yeah,
know?
exactly. You guys could drive the car out there and do a whole little show. Honestly, no joke. What they could do is you guys out there with the Blues Brothers, and then there you go. That's live music right there.
Yeah, we could resurrect it, huh?
That would be fun.
How's that for FanFest?
That-
That'll be
I-
a throwback
I-
for the people who used to come here a long time ago.
I know it's right like here around there. They had the show right there at the corner. And they got taken over. People, no one remembers this. The 10 people will. Then they did Rocky and Bullwinkle for a little bit. Just a little bit of time, there was the live action Rocky and Bullwinkle show here. And I think after that, unfortunately, that's when a lot of this started
A
happening
lot of
and
this
whatnot.
Starbucks has moved into town, you know?
I know people like their coffee, but I wish they could move the coffee and we could still have the Blues Brothers, honestly.
We could lose the sugar water and bring back just, good quality entertainment. But,
Yeah.
one FanFest at a time.
Exactly. That's the thing. Hopefully people keep clamoring for the live entertainment and music, and then we'll hopefully...
That's where you guys have to clamor.
I know.
Clamor a little bit more.
We clamor as much. Anyway, Bam, I'll let you go. I think you're going in, right?
Always good to see you. Yes,
You
sir.
as well. We'll see you next time,
Take
Bam.
care.
Have a
All
great
right,
night. Welcome in, everyone. All right, we're gonna get going with the WaterWorld. We gotta see our friend over there. We gotta see a lot of people. That's why you go over there. Or I go over there is to see people. But welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you guys are doing well out there. Give me a second. What time is it? Yeah, we got time. Okay. So I'm gonna go get some ice and water really quick. Nostalgia rush. Look at the One Piece show. So the One Piece should be taking over the Holiday One and Dime, from what I'm hearing. And then I just don't know. There we go. Let's just do like a direct on photo. But yeah, One Piece is coming here. This will be nostalgia for someone one day. Just like we were talking about the Blues Brothers. One day people are gonna be like, man, do you guys remember when One Piece was here? And some people are gonna say, wow, that was really awesome. And other people are gonna say, oh, I like anime. And I'll say, well, it's also a live action show. So super excited for honey glaze. I say honey glaze. I don't know if that's a honey. I mean, that's what they would describe it as, I think, is like honey glazed and whatever. Bing, bang, boom. All right. I'm gonna try to put you guys here. I'm gonna put you guys down for a second so I can get some ice. Let's go people watch for a moment. I'll put you guys down. Welcome in Kong as well. Nice. Well, if you're in the space stuff, Titanic, have you seen the new Project Hail Mary? I know it's science fiction, that's the actual whatever, but let me know if you saw the new Hail Mary. What do you think of that? In the space stuff. All right, let me do this really quick. We got a couple more minutes. We got just a few more minutes. I don't think that's any better. Probably gonna need a new frontal thing. Hope you guys are doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah, I haven't been able to watch it, if I will. Oh, nice. Wait, nice. There are a few good animes based around the sci-fi and the space. It's very true. There's a lot of good animes though in general. Sci-fi, fantasy, X, Y, Z, Z. Come on, me. Let's do this really quick. Maybe if I can do this. There you go. Okay. Welcome in, everyone. All right, we gotta go. We're gonna close the gates in a moment, most likely. We're gonna throw this away, then we'll go over the WaterWorld. Hopefully we can get, we should be able to go in. Normally they'll close it till 5 minutes, and it's 5 minutes right now. And they'll be like, last call, last call. Oh, come here, adventurers. Good to see you. We're gonna go over here, check out WaterWorld. Gonna go over here really quick. Brandon, welcome in as well. Give me a second. Greg Dolph's here. Good to see everyone here again. Welcome in. I won't be talking during the show, obviously, just a heads up so everyone knows. People still going in. We're gonna wait a second and get in here. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, here's the cast today. We got Emma, we've seen Emma. Greg's here, of course. Ricky Farello's here. Tristan's here. Just in time is right, adventurers. Good, glad you made it. We're gonna be weighing. Matt Baker is also here. Oh, Baxter. The Yale is here. All right. Let's. All right, we're gonna hit WaterWorld though, and then we're gonna go hit maybe Secret Life of Pets before the tram. The tram closed at 6:15, right, guys? That's the last tram at 6:15. My friends in the chat, that's when they close the line. Is 6:15 if it's 8 when they're closing. I'm pretty sure that's normally when it closes, but I know this is very impromptu. Jen's out doing stuff, so this is what I wanted to go do. Could be at home, but. Yeah, last big week, but there's still some schools out next week too, Brandon. So next week there might be a few people. But anyway, the tram goes at 6:15, right? If it's 8 when the park's closing, 6:15 is when we need to be at the next thing. We're gonna go in the back. All right.
With that, use this information in your life choices. Are there any questions about the green seats and the water? Yes, question, yes. Any other question? Yes, question, yes.
Oh, it's filled today.
Yeah, really, wow. You will get one on the green seat. Very clear. I ain't got out here alone. Come with me on this bike crew. Take a gator to your right and you'll see Conrad. Everyone say hi, Conrad. to destroy all that we have worked so hard to build. So, smokes are bad, okay? Wow. All right. That's fine. That is fine. I got plenty of them. We'll try that again. Smokes are bad, okay? Thank you. Got it. What are you doing here? How is that the thing? Not a single lookout did the thing. That would be the thing. Here we go. Can you people not count yet? Yes, we are moving you. Literally one job, Yale. Yale, just work with them. They will get there. You just gotta put the time in, and they'll learn. Yeah, Yale. Go with me. Let's go. Count of three, full blast in his face, all right? 1, 2, 3. Round of applause! Hey! What are you doing? He's a child. No. I need someone to defend the child. Sir, help me out. Let's go. For the child! You don't want to defend the child? Wow. Sir, what about you? For the child?
Welcome in, Taz. Hope you have a good day. We'll talk to you after the show, everyone.
Thank you. Give it up for the Holy Mercy here. All right, count of three, full blast in his face. 1, 2, 3. What would you? Oh, we need good lookouts. Everybody back to work.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this performance of WaterWorld. This show contains many pyrotechnic effects. For your safety and the safety of the performers, we ask your cooperation in remaining seated during the entire performance, keeping all idle waves afloat. Thank you, and enjoy the show. The future. The polar ice caps have melted, and the continents are deep beneath the waves. The survivors live on these floating fortresses known as atolls in this place called WaterWorld. Brave explorers voyage in search of the legend of dry land, the last remaining
Hold that thing up nice and high. All right, don't hold it up. All right, don't move. Your shot. Go, Jim. Just kidding. Just kidding. Back this. Brothers and sisters!
Hey! Get it! You hear that? We are now your brothers and sisters! Am I right?
Shut him up, Ricky. Shut up. Where was I? Desolate children, you poor lost souls on this floating piece of sheet metal. The provider has spoken, and he tells me personally that somebody here knows the way to dry land. Dry land. We are going to pave it and drive it, tax it and tithe it. Sweet Joe above, we're going to use it, cruise it, fill it, drill it, and build an 18-hole monument to my beloved self.
You'll never find dry land, Deacon! I won't let you. And neither will the mariners.
Whoa, 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 whoa. The Mariner. Chuck, shut that gate. Yes? Don't swim, you idiot. Use the wheel. Are you talking about your boyfriend? Your half man, half fish boyfriend. The guy that poked out my eye.
Yeah! I know what you're talking about now!
Bring it, girl. Try to be pleased. Hi. Can I offer you a smoke? Don't do that. Wow, you like games, don't you? Yeah, you do. Well, I'm a big fan of games myself. Let's play. Keep an eye on her. Guys! What have you got up there?
We got an A-toller! And he's got dirt!
Dirt. How about that? Well, I need to know the way to dry land. So, the game is called The First One That Talks Lives.
Leave him alone! He doesn't know anything.
Well, that makes you the winner.
Don't tell him anything!
Oh, this guy is a loser. Drop him. I know you like games. You know? You're gonna tell me where dry land is. You're next.
Jet ski are approaching at high speed!
Excuse me for just a moment. Why didn't you shoot him, Chuck?
He's gone!
He's what?
He's gone under the water!
Oh, what? Him. There it is under the water. I need gunfire right now. You're dead? Did I see anybody that leave? What dice? You came back for seconds. Get that girl for me! Crying out loud, Rich. Where in the world are you going? The Mariner is right here. I see him. I've got one eye. Vernon, wait. Listen, I'd like you to take this guy's head off, rip his head off, of a kind. Let's fillet this flounder. Awesome! Happy girl, we need the girl. Come on,
It's jammed!
find me another weapon, will you? You're starting to annoy me. Like a lot. I'm not gonna ruin my plans for dry land, you gill neck, mutated freak. That's all you are is a freak. Give me a weapon, Chuck. Weapon!
Hey, boss! How about this?
Chuck, are you alright? No! You're an idiot. Rope wave! Yeah, come on, this boy. Let's go, me and you. And against fish.
Hey! You've got something on your face! You've got something on yours! Mariner! I think you got him!
You have something on your back. Why is he still alive? I want him dead, alright? Get up top, get that sea tank back in here. Blast everything in the wall. I'll take care of it. Hey, boss! Shut up, I'm working. Dark Ricky! Sorry. I need something bigger. Ask and you shall receive. Hey, fish boy! Look what I found. Big Bertha. Well, I sliced it, didn't I? Yeah, it's been a minute. Do me a favor and stand in one spot. Dude, I crossed. You're gonna use Chuck as a shield? I hate Chuck. Yes! Thank you. Oh, golly gee, the signal's here. Well, it's not my cheat. You know? Come on, gotta go. Somebody signal my seaplane! Somebody! You like that, I think all my men are dead.
Good!
Climb that ladder for me, will ya? Climb the ladder. I've got a brand new vision. Pilgrimage for two to dry land. That'll be me and you, Helen. Just thinking of the two of us savoring this flavor of dry land. Why don't you just show me the way?
I'll show you something.
Go pack, Helen, we got a plane to catch.
Mariner!
Come on, fish boy! Let's go! No, you won't. No, you're not going anywhere, Helen. Over the hole in your boat. Yeah! Solid. Give it to me! You're my plane. Turn that plane off. Crash my plane. Nevertheless, I've got your woman. I killed your friends. So who's gonna stop me now? You? Well, I don't think so. Because you don't have a leg to stand on.
No!
Yes! I, Deacon of WaterWorld, celebrate the birth of a new nation. Dry land is my destiny.
Hey, Deacon!
And what?
your wrap down. From 911, my name is Greg Dalton. That's right. Enjoy the rest of your day. Universal Studios, Hollywood.
Please do enjoy WaterWorld. In order to prepare our next performance, we ask that you please exit the arena as soon as possible. If you would like to meet the WaterWorld cast, you'll find them by the main entrance as you exit the left side of the arena. Thank you.
Hope you guys enjoyed the show. We're going to be doing our next attraction thing. All right.
Thank you so much for seeing our show. Hanging out with us for a while today. We so greatly appreciate you and all of your energy and support you guys do.
Welcome in, everyone. Yeah, it's a great show. I'm excited to see the One Piece adaptation of it, and whatever they do for Halloween too. Could be the same stuff as always, or maybe something new. Who knows? So I'm excited to see what the One Piece show is adapted, what they use, what they can't use, what effects they're using, how the fights go. Right, let's go, baby. Hector, normally the tram closes an hour and 45 minutes right before the park does, so it should be closing at 6:15, correct? So we got 30, 40, not 40, 35 minutes? So we got like 35 minutes till the tram closes. Let's go see if we can get on. I mean, normally Secret Life of Pets doesn't take over half an hour. That's pretty rare. Got the One Piece stuff, but we're gonna keep going. Like, we're gonna keep moving. We'll check out the One Piece stuff later when it's a little bit less crowd around here. Also, just in general of, you know, we gotta go to our next attraction. Yeah, 6:15. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. I thought so. I wanted to double check. Pretty sure I've heard that, but I wanted to double check. So that's cool. You got Beetlejuice. Got Beetlejuice out there. I mean, it's crowd. All right, let's keep going. They have started construction on the HH house downstairs. I know one of the houses they're rumoring, a lot of people are heavily rumoring saying it's Killer Clowns. I know that. It's gonna be another clown year, most likely, with rumors of Arthur Clown coming to take over the tail tram and some other stuff. And dang, this is not a good sign. I was hoping there'd be something. I'm not seeing lights. I'm not seeing anything in there. I was hoping we'd see something in there for Fan Fest, but it's not looking good. There is no. Oh, Bam's out there. Bam's out there. We said hey to Bam. Welcome him again. He was very nice. He came and talked to us. All right. Ooh, let's get the top of that. Snowball. Yeah, that too. We'll see.
Everybody's having a fantastic time. Monday fun day. That's what we talking about today. Monday fun day has shaped up to be pretty successful. If I do say so myself, we've seen a lot of talents. I saw some outside, so many people dance today. It was crazy. I'm gonna show y'all some of the dance moves I just learned. This is called the snowball shuffle. Yeah. It's just the shuffle of the shoulders right there. Yeah, shuffle of the shoulder. That's right. Ha! get that on camera?
Yeah.
Okay, good. It's a new dance sensation. It's a new craze that's gonna sweep the nation. I'm a pilot, and I didn't know. I knew it was one of my many talents that I already possess. What are your talents, sir?
Filming you.
What is it?
Filming.
Filming.
Yeah.
Ooh, see the Spielberg over here.
I know. Wait, hey, Snowball, how was your Easter?
That was my Easter.
Yeah.
My Easter was pretty chill. I went over to my cousin Jerry's house.
Uh-huh.
You know Jerry, my
Yeah.
cousin. He's an Easter bunny, so he has a lot of eggs left over. He usually doesn't have so many eggs left over, so I helped him make some deviled eggs out of that. You ever had deviled eggs?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Black. Since superheroes made them,
All right.
these were superhero eggs. Well, I hope you had a happy Easter yourself, sir.
You as well. We'll see you next time. We're gonna go on your ride. We'll see
All
you next
right,
time.
sounds good, brother. I hope you enjoy yourself. Toodaloo. What's going on there?
Alright. Open Universal Studios app. Open. There you go. You got 30 minutes.
Regular ride starts outside, express will be right here.
Thank you. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. Alright, we should be good. As long as it wasn't downstairs, yeah, we should be good. There's not many express, so we'll probably be in there. Alright guys, you guys ready to take a life of path? Someone rush to the tram. Hopefully I'll make it. This one. Thank you so much. It's one of those things where people try to take pictures, but then they won't get out of the way. Like, they want to take pictures and hold up the line. Alright, let's go though. Yeah, Gabs was there. They were going to the VIP.
Yes, they are. Where's Pickles? What are you doing over there? I pooped in a boot. Your owner will find it food. They grow up so fast.
Are you guys gonna go on the ride or? Yeah, they're at the VIP area. Hopefully we'll be able to make it to the tram. I'll do my best. Yeah, Gabs and Bam told me they were at the, Bam did, he was at the lounge. So they were doing VIP entertainment today. So I don't want to bug them again, and we also are limited on time. Got less than half an hour right now. Hopefully we'll be able to make it to both attractions, but we'll see. 29 minutes to get over there. Taking them a while. There's Snowball, who we met. And then there's a kid yelling at him, so I'm actually kind of got cut short, but it's okay.
Alright, stop now. Hey, you over there. Why are you so nervous? You need to be walked.
Welcome to the secret headquarters of Captain Smoke. Now I know it looks like a typical little kid's room, but that's just
Hector, are you gonna be here tomorrow, or are you coming in today?
superhero activity.
It's closing at 8, so I came in because my wife's doing stuff, and then it's just cool that it's over till 8.
If the secret lair gets dirty, I mean, I'll be fine, but Molly could get seriously grounded or lose cell phone privileges. I mean, come on, look at you. Now, you definitely got fleas, don't you? And it's cool, because I got them too. So you can tell me, aha, psych, I don't have fleas. That there was a mind game. My superior buddy brain just tricked you. Okay, so to find you a home, you're gonna need the greatest plan ever made. But with you, every new plan I come up with is the new greatest plan ever made. There's an adoption event happening right now at the pet store, just a few blocks away. I'm gonna lead all you strays through the city. But we gotta hurry, because adoption day is gonna be over soon. Plus Molly's gonna be home in like an hour. We're supposed to have a tea party. And I know what you're thinking, but there ain't nothing wrong with a grown buddy having a tea party. It's a great way to unwind after a hard day of battling the forces of evil. Okay, check it out. This is a map of the city. It's all there. That's me. That's you. That's the pet store. Oh no, wait. That's the pet store. That's you. I think. You know, it doesn't even matter. We'll figure it out on the way. Hopefully.
Welcome in, guys. We're gonna do Secret Life of Pets and bust the tram and hopefully make it. If not, we'll have to do some other stuff tonight. I don't know what else. We'll figure it out. But I think we should be able to make it. Normally, Secret Life of Pets takes less than 15 minutes. So as long as we get in the tram area, we'll be good to go. Anyone in the comments, do you have a pet at your house right now? Let us know in the comments below with either email or just say what kind of pet you got. We currently have a cute kitty at our house. What about you guys in the chat? Do you guys have any pets? So this is a late night tram. That means no Norman. We know Psycho character out today, most likely. Normally they stop him before the last hour. There are probably exceptions like summer or maybe Christmas time, but. Oh, nice, very nice. Cats are awesome. We love dogs as well, but man, cats are so easy. Our cat is just chilling at home right now. Probably bored, but I'll be with him in a few hours. I'll play with him a little, well, as much as he wants. I'll give him all the pets he wants and then he'll be done and then we'll go to bed. My wife will be home probably late tonight because she's seeing her fun. Oh, it's a puppy getting outside. The car. Thank you.
Sorry about that. It's just, you know, I got a lot going on in my life, and you're not really my priorities, so...
Hey, don't listen to her. She is just bitter with her place in life. She is more
exciting. We're ready to die, everyone!
Go down and start off. Don't worry. There are danger. My burning senses will warn us. Check out the fun count. Yeah, a fine and fun. You can go home now. You.
Journey is paused temporarily. Boxes will resume motion shortly.
Follow me, guys. I have yet to lose a single pup. And I know it. Don't be jealous. Some of us get boxes. Some of us get super cool high-tech drones.
All vehicles will be resuming their terminal. Please proceed to arms and legs inside the vehicle. Once again, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please proceed to arms and legs inside the vehicle.
You've officially seen it all. Follow me, guys. I have yet to lose a single pup.
What do you filthy monster? Boy! You're trespassing in my house.
Through my restroom! Oh, my ears! Ah! Wait! I love cats!
These rats are going to get us to next door twice as fast. Ain't fine. I'm just going to strap myself to a rock. What did I tell you? The pet store. Perfect place. What? Don't look at me like that.
Ooh, you guys are not gonna get a dog looking like that. You just need numbers.
We made it. Was there any doubt? I mean, actually, it should be. This plan was crazy. It should work.
This is gonna be great. You're gonna be all clean and fluffy, and you're gonna get adopted in no time.
Oh, wow, look at this. The screen's all working today. I've never had that. That's cool.
You left me. I just did
Ladies and gentlemen, your journey has paused temporarily. Boxes will resume motion shortly.
They're pretty needy.
Just wait till you spend the night in this thing!
You're welcome, people.
Nothing.
It's a celebration.
Yay, we did it! Get back there and watch stuff.
You're a pet now. But remember,
motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle. Once again, all vehicles will be resuming motion momentarily. Please remain seated with arms and legs inside the vehicle.
Oh, you got softer bedding. Woo! You love me. I just get pets homes. That's all I do. You're welcome.
Woo, what fun! Let's all do it again.
As you return, please lift your arms and
Thank you. All right. Welcome in A as well, and everyone. Kobe, welcome in too. Thanks to my mom for being in here. Yeah, that's the first time I've also seen it glitching too. Indy, I've never seen that in the years of coming. Also, it is closing at 8 tonight, A, so we can be in here for like 2 more hours. Basically, we got 2 more hours here, which is cool. Oh yeah. Is that a little bit better? Maybe? I know, we get a whole extra hour. A whole extra hour. Yeah, the park will be back to 6 next week again. Yeah, we came in. I don't even really come anymore. I can't even come. It just isn't even worth it for 7 a lot of times. Just like Friday was a real exception because I didn't think I'd be here today. But Jen was doing something, it just made sense. To be honest.
Then we do Transformers. Yeah. Oh, did I say one?
We got 10 minutes to get over to the tram. I'm gonna stand over here really quick. Jane, good to see you. Yeah, but we are super lucky. Yeah, sorry guys for the moment you thought you were gonna be eating. Alright. You can always go back and rewatch it, Con. WaterWorld's always there for you. We're gonna go watch the tram. We're gonna go do the tram tour in a minute. Good to see you. Oh yeah, there's the hippogriff. Good to see you as well, Mr. J, and hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good Easter, everyone. Hope you're doing well. And we're gonna go check out some HHN construction. It looks like some clowns are invading. Some killer clowns might be invading. I don't know how well we're gonna see them on the side we're gonna be on. We'll try to see the stage too at the Scooby-Doo area. They're not letting us go over to Little Europe right now, I'm pretty sure. So, yeah. 6 o'clock. Let's see. Normally, the characters are coming out still. Mystery guests, welcome in. We're gonna head over to the tram in a moment. Give us just one moment, everyone. We're gonna see if any characters are gonna come out or in. There's no more Fan Fest, Kobe, really. I'll show you everything I can as we walk through the park and whatnot, but there's nothing new. More HHN, honestly, than Fan Fest at this point. We might see if there's any more. I don't think we're gonna see any new Fan Fest updates, though, Kobe, until this weekend, to be honest. I could be wrong, but that's what I would expect. It's just, I would expect nothing until that. We'll see if there's any Fan Fest, but I don't think there's any more Fan Fest coming until probably later this week. Unless they just start wheeling something out. Man, is there no one coming? Might not be anyone coming, everyone. 6:01. I'm gonna wait one more minute. And then I think we'll see if there's anyone else. We might have already missed all the characters, I guess. We did see Snowball for a second. We did get to see Bam. We did get to see Scooby. So it's not like we haven't seen people, but I'm just surprised. Maybe they're not. Maybe, no, not that. Everyone's doing that. Oh, the monsters are coming out later. If I, oh, look at that. What could that be? How's it going, Beetlejuice?
It's all right. How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. It's always good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Yeah, we'll see you. So, are you ready for Fan Fest?
Oh, sure.
Yeah?
Yeah, They got a bunch of those meddling kids.
Yeah. You don't want to be a part of that, right?
I can't even be part of that.
Oh, have a great night.
I'm trying to pull my face off, man.
Alright. I don't know if anyone else is coming, but we're gonna get going because it's out here. Donkey's out, but we can't meet him. It's too much. I love Donkey, but it would just take too long, so we gotta walk past them. Sorry, guys and gals. We might not see many more characters. There's Sailor Moon stuff, which rumored should be taking over this area this year. Like, this will all be Sailor Moon, so we might be losing the Debbie Dollhouse stuff. We'll see, though. We saw Bamaway, like I said. We saw a couple other characters. I mean, donkeys have a long line, but we still gotta get over there. There's a lot of people. So I'm being slowed down ginormously by crowds right now, which is cool. There's a bunch of crowds. I was gonna say, is that? I don't think that's who it is, but maybe. I almost thought that was Orange Grove 55, but I was like, I'm not sure if it is, but I thought that might have been Orange Grove 55. If it was, I would have said, hey, for sure. But I was like, not really sure if it's him or not. Okay, that's two birds, one stone. Woo. Man. Oh my gosh. He's out here right now, the conductor, taking photos. Donkey is getting his own movie, or at least rumors suggest that. I'm pretty sure they've kind of confirmed it, but until the movie really is happening, you never know, man. All right. We just went over, we saw Beetlejuice a minute ago. That was it, just Beetlejuice, I think. And Secret Life of Pets after WaterWorld. Oh, and Snowball, we saw Snowball. I did see Beetlejuice the musical. I actually like Beetlejuice the musical more than I like Back to the Future the musical, to be honest. Where are we? Yeah, I was looking at the app and it looks like we might be missing. Maybe we get lucky and there'll be some characters out later, guys, but whew. Oh, it's huge groups of families. Let's get over here, guys. This is where a hippogriff will be and other magical, fantastical creatures. Right over in this area. Nothing to really report, but if you haven't heard from me before, this is going to be a experience that takes probably about 12 minutes, they said. This will be about a 12-minute experience, give or take. Ooh, lights. Now, I know, Brand. The thing is, we're gonna be going. So here's the plan. We're gonna do the Taylor tram. We're gonna go do the tram right now, but we won't be done till 7:15. That means we're gonna have to head down to the lower lot if we want to get on Jurassic and Mario Kart. I think it'll be less crowded than it was Friday because Friday was closing an hour early. I know that an hour earlier later means there should be more guests, but also the guests might just be trickling out because the times are not bad today. They're really good, to be honest. Yeah, a lot of familiar faces will be appearing. 20 minutes, so not too bad. 20 minutes, and the last tram is at 6:15. Perfect. But yeah, there will be more characters coming out. I just don't know if we'll see them because it will be after our time, and we have to get to the lower lot after this. So we'll get to the lower lot after this, and I'll probably have to use the restroom once too. But maybe I'll be lucky enough to use it until after we get on rides, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm hoping we get a lot of familiar faces, Brandon at FanFest. Daphne, Nami too, dwarves, and yeah, there's a lot of people we might be doing, we might be seeing at FanFest. People, Fred, and all, you know, the Scooby people. Scooby would be great. I hope we get Scooby. I hope Scooby is the best. Scooby's. I told Scooby, like, he was probably our first big supporter. Like, Scooby was giving us all the extra love, and that was super cool back in the day. So We appreciate that. But all, you know, other people are great. You guys know I try not to play favorites more, just saying. Come on. It's more.
What's up, friends? Welcome to the studio tour. Woo! Hope you've had a great day so far. We're about to make it greater. We're gonna get you on a tram and drive you around our movie studio.
Wow, is this
movies for 111 years.
Is this Express? Or is that Spanish? And they're having one more Spanish.
Thank you, sir. It's a lot of years. It's a lot of movies. When we started making movies, they were silent.
No, that must be Spanish, I guess. Because I go.
Now we make
well, I could be wrong.
Visual effects, stunts, amazing.
No, there is
films
one.
that
6:15.
bring the
Okay.
possibilities
Yeah.
of reality. It's crazy what we do here nowadays here in Hollywood. We're gonna
Look
show
at this.
you
They put this big old bush to try to stop people from just entering in. Oops.
Welcome, guys.
Yes. And another day. 20 minutes isn't bad though, but we'll do this and save a little bit of time. I'm gonna try to get on this, guys, but we'll see. There's a Spanish floor, so we're gonna get on this or the next bus, and then Spanish won't be coming up. Yep, there we go, mister. We're gonna check out some HHN construction. Universe. Escalator? You mean like the music in the escalator? There's nothing music in the escalator that I know of. Nothing new there. But the tour, we're just seeing some HHN stuff, rumors of, well, not rumors, but we have the actual houses going up, which is awesome. Well, hopefully we're next, but we'll see. What's your guys' favorite part of the tram? Let us know in the comments below. My current favorite part of the tram is the New York sets. Like Back to the Future and all the New York sets, they're amazing. I used to love King Kong, that was my favorite. The one back in the day though, the King Kong where they used to have the animatronic.
You guys are on the world famous Universal Studio Tour. See you soon.
Oh no, we have to wait another one. We're 1 minute too late. Oh, I saw a bird going out there. After Hitchcock's the birds. This is nice of them. It's not even that hot really, and that's nice. They just have this going. Once again, all it does is make the air cooler, and it just makes it nicer the way in. Better conditions for sure. Imagine if I could go back in time and meet Hitchcock. But I can't. He'd be so amazed by it. Like, what is that thing you're using? I'm like, this camera? They're gonna have to do at least 3 trams after this one too. This is the Spanish tram, but they're gonna have to do way more. You know, I should watch the Spanish Dracula and then go on the tour. That's a movie I can watch and he gets something out of. That'd be good. I should do that. I know Jen will be down to watch it at some point. Despicable Me 4's on there, huh? Leo, I am 36-ish. Welcome in, Leo. Hope you're doing well. So I was born late 80s, very late 80s. Grew up in the 90s. To give you guys context about things I enjoy. Amity Lake. Oh, is that the Amity Island? Oh yes, Jaws. I was like thinking of all the bodies of water. I'm like, you're talking about the Jaws attraction, yes. They do a good job. It's a super like really. Like, there's so many areas that are like they feel bigger when you're in them, but they're actually not huge, which is kind of cool. It's pretty insane. And Leo said, you know, Epcot is my favorite Walt Disney World park for sure. Out of the 4 parks there, if I had to destroy the 3 others, Epcot would be the one standing. And obviously, guys, during the tram, I will not be talking. I'm gonna do it to the minimum. I like to let the tram driver do stuff, and you guys just enjoy the tram. And also people around us, we want to be respectful. I like to be a ghost here as much as possible. We're not affecting people. The only time that people could even notice I'm here is probably if I'm talking to a character too long. I remember the frozen tunnel, I believe, because it became the mummy. It became the volcano, and then it became Mummy. I do not remember Stargate.
Announcement, do me a huge favor and look down at your feet. Make sure everybody in your group is stepping on their own individual star on the ground. A star on the floor represents a seat on board the next tram. If you're hanging out in the back and you do not have a star, just hang out in the back. As soon as the people in front of you depart, you will line up for the
yeah, Epcot's amazing, man.
For your safety
Great
and
park.
the safety of
Love
your
it.
children. Remain behind that red line at all times. You're not waiting for the tram. You are looking for a team member.
But I
We
do
will let you know when it
remember.
is
I do
safe to
remember
board.
when the Grinch
Once
sets are
again,
on here and stuff like that. You know, that kind of stuff. But I don't remember like. I don't remember everything. Let's say. Hey, Christy, good to see you. I hope you had, it looked like you had a good Easter. Sorry I can't really stop in more than a second, but it looked like you guys had a wonderful time at Easter. Oh.
Wait, where's my mother?
Thank you guys.
Okay guys, this is a little audio check. I need to make sure that everything's working perfectly before we go. So, if you were able to hear the music when it was on a second ago, give me a thumbs up in the air, please. Oh, okay. I see a thumbs up all the way back to Kart. This is good. This is really good. I'm kind of confused by this, guys, because if you can hear the music, then you should have been dancing, no? Are we okay? Have we not had enough alcohol or coffee? It's not a judgment, I promise you. It's just an assessment.
Christie's stop, and yeah, guys, have a great day.
Where we're all at right about now. I don't even know what time is it. What time is it? Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so cool. I saw that. Dude, I'm so jealous, Christy, but that's wonderful. I'm so happy you guys have fun time on Easter. I hope everyone else had a good one.
Okay, because it's not assigned seating at all, but it, we have some safety precautions that we want to take, care of. So, if you're traveling with any small children and their feet do not touch the floor of this tram, they need to be in towards the center of the aisle, away from the ends. This will enhance their safety and their comfort. This is also a personal choice, so if you know you like that, move them in there. If you don't know how you feel about them, just keep them on the ends. It's very unfortunate. I'm kidding, everybody's safe. My name is Tiffany, by the way. Hello. I am not driving this thing. Our driver will be back shortly. His name is Eric. We always say that the tour is anywhere between 45 minutes to an hour long. Let's just manage expectations and expect to be rewarded for an hour. If we get back before, great. And if we don't, at least we know we've set aside about an hour of our time for this experience. Okay, so we should be out of here shortly. Gates on the left are going to be closed. So in the meantime, you can dance, you can stay still, you can shimmy. The choice is yours. But the music is coming back on now.
How long the line? That's the end of the line too. So they're waiting at least like 3 more trams. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can charge. Give me a second.
We just got the privilege to take a look to your left and wave goodbye to the theme park. Bye-bye. Au revoir, à bientôt. Hi, Felicia. We're going into the world's biggest working television studio. We're going to cover right around 400 acres today with a little friend of mine. He's the co-host of the studio tour, but you know him best as the host of The Tonight Show. He's the man, the myth, the legend. Jimmy Fallon. Jimmy Fallon.
I'm Jimmy Fallon. I'll be making sure that you get through this experience in one piece. You got the very best guy.
Tiffany.
And the greatest driver.
Eric.
Ooh, they're the best. I love them. Even though...
Definitely Eric.
I know you guys are excited to get on the tour, but first, a few safety rules.
Let's get these safety rules out of the way first, shall we? First things first, if you're experiencing a medical emergency, if you drop something of value off the side of the tram, your car starts to experience audio or visual issues, or maybe you're just in need of assistance. That's okay. What you're gonna do is reach up and grab down the vent cord that runs directly above you in the center of the tram ceiling, and then come back there to assist you as soon as it's safe to do so. Otherwise, for the entire tour, please remain seated, keeping your arms and legs inside the vehicle at all times. The studio is private property, so if you need to be off this tram for any reason, just pull down the vent cord. I'll come back there to assist you as soon as it's safe to do so. This goes for if you drop an item or you can't wait to use the restroom. So, we will be experiencing fire effects and also water effects, so you may get wet. There's also sudden tram movement, so we ask that you secure your belongings, and we also ask that you, hold on as well to make sure that we are in a more secure experience as well. There's no smoking of any kind today on the studio tour. This includes no vaping, and there's no use of selfie sticks while aboard the tour, and that's for your safety and those around you. Now, before we get into all the chit-chat about production, I want to point out this construction here on your left because I did hear a little rumbling over there. It sounds like this roller coaster is going through its test cycles. This will officially join the theme park as our first ever outdoor roller coaster, major outdoor roller coaster here at Universal Studios this summer. It's called Fast and Furious Hollywood Drift. The ride vehicles on this roller coaster are going to swivel while in those inversions, which is what's going to give you the simulation of drifting. It's going to be intense. This officially again joins the theme park this year, this summer, which is right around the corner. Now let's talk about production, because there's a small chance that we may have to hop off the microphone at some point during the tour. I'm looking out for two things: red lights flashing outside of our soundstage doors, or security guards with orange flags trying to get my attention. That's my cue from production to zip it because they didn't hear me. So if I'm suddenly not speaking, and then you see this appear on your screens, that means that someone or something has told me to hop off the microphone, and if you do see that, we are expecting to kind of keep it at a lower volume on tour. They're really mostly worried about me, but sometimes we do hear the guests speaking as we're driving by, so we just gotta make sure that we're being mindful of that, okay? Now,
welcome in, Joe.
we're officially here in our front lot, the journey through the sound stages. We're seeing a poster up there on your left-hand side for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It officially dropped in theaters on April 1st, which was a couple days ago. My mom, have a good get home safe, Mom. That's my mom on the right-hand side. That's my actual mother. So, she works here. Yeah, I told you that. Right? Anyway, Mom, see you later. Love you. But we are officially here in our front lot, and like I said, we had that poster there for the Super Mario Galaxy movie. It stars Chris Pratt returning for his role of course, the one and only Mario, and and Charlie Day reprising his role as Luigi.
Hi, Studio Tour. I'm Charlie Day.
I'm Chris Pratt. Here's a look at our new film, the Super Mario Galaxy movie, only in theaters April 1st.
That's so funny
Finish this one. In theaters now.
So, a lot of what's been filming on the lot lately has been absolutely confidential. So you're going to want to take pictures of everything that you're seeing on the lot today. Now, it's really hard to say what's filming out of these stages right now because we have had a lot of new productions moving in, but we should be hearing more concrete information very soon. But a couple different TV shows have been moving on or moving into these studios here on our sound stages. Now, these sound stages here on our right-hand side, numbers 16 through 19, have been home to a show called Hacks. That's spelled H-A-C-K-S, starring Gene Smart. It's a Universal Television produced show, but it's a part of the HBO Max family in terms of distribution. These stages on your right were once home to a show called Never Have I Ever. That's another Universal Television produced show in terms of distribution. The last two stages on your right are home to a show that's available to stream on Peacock. They filmed season 1 out of these stages, but they're back now to continue filming for season 2. It stars Donald Gleason, Oscar Nunez, and Chelsea Fry. It's called The Paper, but it happens to be a spin-off of The Office.
Hi, Studio Tour. We're here on the lot where we film The Paper, which follows our characters' day-to-day lives as employees of a struggling newspaper, Toledo Truth Teller.
That's right. Unlike many other TV shows, The Paper uses multiple cameras and a variety of shot types and movements to give our show a true documentary feel.
Because the camera is always around whenever we're on the set. It's important that we stay in character.
Yeah, Oscar, what's your favorite part of working on the lot?
I wasn't expecting you to ask me that. You know what? I love being around talented, wonderful, hilarious people. I also get to work with Chelsea Fry. How about you, Chelsea? What's your favorite?
Oh, I love waving to the trams.
Oh. Okay. You can probably stop waving now.
No, it's fine. Let's try.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's try. It's great.
A lot of the directors, writers, producers, actors, casting directors, and musicians that we work with closely here have their office spaces to your left. These are production bungalows to some pretty high-profile clientele. $7 Productions, that's Dwight Johnson's company. Monkey Paw Productions, that's Oscar Warner and Jordan Peele's production company. Mark Black Productions, the Dealey Regis company. We're working with some very, very talented, very busy clientele. These two stages on your left are numbers 25 and 26. Currently home to a medical comedy on NBC starring David Allen Greer and Winnie McLevy-Covey. It's called St. Dennis Medical.
Welcome to St. Dennis Medical Center.
St. Dennis Regional Medical.
I have access to some really good stuff, and I will hook you up.
Yeah. No, man. That was a test.
We're like the Avengers, you know?
We're not supposed to have favorite patients, but we do.
I almost don't want to get better.
Pale, kind of blotchy.
It's the other one.
Oh my God, that's much worse. Wow.
If you don't have your cameras out at this point, I would say that this is a good time to do that because we're officially here in our back lot. We're leaving the sound stages behind and we're moving on to structures. We're definitely going to recognize sets for different movies and different shows at this point, so definitely want to have your cameras out. The first 4 acres of our lot we're checking out are called the Metropolitan Section. The 4 acres are divided by different neighborhoods. The first one's coming up on the right, it's Brownstone Street. It's pretty famous. Do you guys maybe recognize it from, say, Bruce Almighty?
Grace the dog! I'm in the shower!
Inside bad, outside good. Inside bad, outside good.
Oh, you're done now. Great.
B-E-A-U.
Brownstone Street is beautiful. And the next part of a lot is usually everyone's favorite. Because it was right about here where Marty McFly was just a few moments away from getting the DeLorean to get to 88 miles per hour. Next up is Hill Valley from Back to the Future. We're going to make a right. Well, Marty McFly does not make a right. He goes straight ahead back in time towards that gray wall that we're going to see here on our left as we round the corner. In the distance, the gray wall today is a soundstage. But in Back to the Future, it's the front of the Hill Valley movie theater. Where the truck is parked at the end of the block on the left, that's right about where Marty and the DeLorean disappear back in time. Also on the left is the clock tower that we know and love. There's been a lot of current production filming here. There's a show that you should definitely try to remember the name of. It's called Stuart Fails to Save the Universe. That's been filming here. It's a spin-off of The Big Bang Theory starring Kevin Sussman. Now, regardless of the current production that's been taking place here lately, the one thing that people know this set better than anything for is, of course, the years that it was Hill Valley from Back to the Future.
It was actually the back lot of the courthouse square that inspired the entire climax to Back to the Future.
I had scenes up there, the clock tower on that about wide. And I was standing inside, looking at the ledge, and I already had vertigo. I just thought there's no way in the world, no way I'm going to stand on that. I was up there for quite a while. Of course, I had a cable.
This has also been seen in its Grand View from The Ghost Whisperer with Jennifer Love Hewitt, and this has also been seen as Storybrooke from ABC's Once Upon a Time. So yes, there's other movies and shows that Courthouse Square, which is the actual name of this property, is known for, but it still gets tied back to the Future fairly quickly and very easily, making it different. Now this set is New York Street, and even though it is mostly modeled after Manhattan, it comes equipped with its own Broadway theater district, its own Waldorf Astoria. There's a Brooklyn section, a Village section. But it's still big enough for this to be transformed into any major metropolitan city in the world that we need it to be. You've seen this in Marvel's Captain America: The First Avenger, The Amazing Spider-Man, Spider-Man 2, every Fast and Furious film,
right there,
shows like
donut
SWAT,
shop.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine, Good Girls, Kenan, Hunters, Bel Air, How I Met Your Mother, Quantum Leap. This is where we built the obstacle course for 7 seasons of American Ninja Warrior. So there's a lot of actors and writers and producers that know this part of a lot very well. But Jimmy Fallon is one of the few people in the world that knows it the best.
Hey everyone, welcome to New York. I got my start right here in New York on Saturday Night Live. This is actually my old neighborhood. I almost got mugged over there. An old woman, tough lady. This is my favorite hot dog. Hey, buddy, how's it going? Remember me? No. Just like old times. Gotta love New York City. Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hey, it's cool, guys. I was just walking there. So it's not exactly New York, but a lot of times when you see New York in the movies, it was shot right here on the Universal Metro sets. If you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Even if you make it here on the Universal lot.
Also, try to remember a title of
That's
the
where
show.
Spider-Man 2 was filmed right there, where Peter Parker kept getting kicked out of Mary Jane's
Quite a bit of that filmed
play.
on New York Street as well. Now, we just got the clear to head the hill to King Kong 360. So do me a favor, turn the flash off the cameras and cell phones again. Turn the flash off the cameras and cell phones. Hold on to your belongings and remain seated. Once we enter this building, there will be no ability to get out of the tram. We will not be able to retrieve any dropped items in real time, so make sure that your belongings are off the floor and on your lap or blue seat next to you. And again, flash off the cameras and cell phones. Let's get ready for King Kong 360.
It's the original King Kong that made me want to direct movies. I saw that movie on TV when I was about 8 or 9 years old, and I wanted to become a filmmaker. I like films that just take you away from your real life and sweep you up an adventure. And to me, Kong literally does that. I mean, you're on board the ship, you're sailing to a lost island, you're encountering monsters and creatures from, prehistoric times. So I was thrilled when Universal invited me back to Skull Island. And it's great to have you along for the ride.
Nobody's lived here for hundreds of years.
And that was King Kong 360.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. My favorite part of this tram is the New York steps we just passed. Those are amazing.
The screens are 40 feet tall, 180 feet long. Peter Jackson and his team, WaterFX, they're truly masters of what they do. Now, WaterFX, they're based out of New Zealand. They now have 8 Oscars for their collective work on all things Avatar, the Lord of the Rings trilogy, the Planet of the Apes, the Hobbit, the Jungle Book, and of course for King Kong. They've also worked on Marvel's Avengers Infinity War, Endgame, Black Widow, and Black Panther. They're masters at what they do. 9 times out of 10, when you're looking at those end credits of this guy, and you're looking at the special effects team, you will see WaterFX is a part of that crew. They truly have been leading the industry through navigating how to perfectly execute green screen, blue screen, and now the new gray screen. We are in a digital era when it comes to making movies and shows, but sometimes it does come right back down to those practical effects, like this mural here that we're seeing as we drive through London Square. This mural is completely painted in HD paint, and the windows on the mural, some of them are reflecting what is to your left. Now honestly, if a camera gets close enough to a mural to pick up on those details, something's gone wrong, because the camera should never get close enough to a mural to pick up on those details. It needs to be placed far away. They used this mural perfectly in that scene from Bruce Almighty. Did you catch it?
Place the dog!
There it is. In the background of the scene is the mural that we're getting to see here in London Square. They placed the camera far away and made sure that the shot itself was moving. Cut down to the grass, then when we cut back up to this 3/4 frame of Jim Carrey, suddenly there are things blocking the mural. Parking signs, a tree, it's obstructing our view. It's keeping us from being able to tell that that's a painting back there. Now speaking of murals, this one here on your right is completely, well, it's actually paying homage to some of our monster movie history. We've got the Wolfman, Creature from the Black Lagoon, Frankenstein, Bride of Frankenstein, and Dracula. This was created by Tristan Eden, an artist who is known for bold, vibrant murals, all with the specialized use of spray paint. So we like to be able to pay homage to that mural here on the tour when we can, of course because of our monster history, but also to put Tristan Eden's work on a larger scale.
An instrumental part of the process of designing these murals was getting to go to the Universal Archive. Going there, I got to see in person props from the movies, photos from behind the scenes, original illustrations from those movie posters, all this stuff. I had an early affection for movie monsters. I was always fascinated by the magic behind making movies. Right? I fell in love with zombie movies and monster movies as a young kid. My world that I come from is skateboarding, and graffiti, and comic books. You always have to pay homage to where that art form started. And for me, it started getting stuff in the street illegally, tagging billboards and dumpsters. And without that, I never would be here using spray paint like this.
Scooby-Doo stuff coming up, guys. You won't see Leo, but you'll see the snake.
360 is your only motion simulator, but it's not the only time that you'll be. Effects, strobe lights, fog effects, and water effects. Many of that I just mentioned may or may not be happening within the next few moments. So, with that said, if you have anything in your pockets and you're on the right-hand side of the tram, leaning against that right gate, and you have stuff in your right pocket, especially electronics, move it over to your left pocket. Now, if you're on the left-hand side of the tram, leaning against the left gate with stuff in your left pocket, move it over to your right pocket. Now, once we're in this building, which is effective right now, there's no getting out of the tram to retrieve dropped items. If you do drop something in here, pull down on the red cord, we'll exit the building, I'll come back to you to get an item description, and we'll give you the steps to take to retrieve your item sooner rather than later. Sound stages. First floor is always set up as a subway station. Right now it's based within the San Francisco area, mimicking the rapid transit line. The stairs to your left will connect you to the top floor, but really when production books this space, they're going to use the entire soundstage, but the main production will take place here on this bottom floor. Now, make sure that you're holding on to your belongings and remain seated at all times and make sure that you're holding on as well. Sound safe 50 has full effects ready to go. So hold on to someone or something. Remain seated as you do this. It doesn't get shaky. Come on. The other thing that we should be concerned. the events that we just got to experience in that episode as well. So it's a popular part of our lot for both the tour and production. Speaking of the tour, we're making a left onto Steven Spielberg Drive. I just want you to know that we maybe have,
Oh, the mill's done.
I would say we're a little bit more than halfway through the tour at this point, comfortably.
Wow.
Same rules apply as before. If you need to be off the tram for any reason to us, and letting us know. Okay, pull out the red cord, we'll get you guys voted. We're going to kick off the last half of the tour by checking out Amity. It's our version of Amity, the town associated with Steven Spielberg's Jaws. Now, our version of Amity, thankfully, is so much safer than the one we see in the movie, right? Now, this version of Amity that we're about to check out is considered a ride here on the studio tour. And it was Steven Spielberg's first venture into the world of creating rides. Now, there was a good time where Steven Spielberg was convinced that the movie was never going to get done. The shot that they had to film stopped working 2 weeks into production. So we make sure that this, all our police diver by the name of George. He likes to put together little reenactments of scenes from the movie. So let's see how George does today. Freaks out Now there was a time while in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean off the coast of Martha's Vineyard, where Steven Spielberg was kind of genuinely freaking out because the shark stopped working 2 weeks into production, and there was a good chunk of time where they were convinced it was not going to be finished. But they managed to push through and created one of the scariest movies of all time, but it almost wasn't made.
That's a much maligned shark. The shark was frustrating. It didn't really work all the time. It didn't work hardly at all.
Wherever you were on the island, you would hear the radio frequency. They were always saying, the shark is not working. Repeat, the shark is not working.
We just waited around. We just waited and waited and waited.
The shark worked well enough. For a while there, it had the biggest of all time. So I did own the shark a lot.
We did not have much control of the shark, but we have control of almost everything here, but a lot of that includes the weather. So here in Mexico, we're going to show you all how we can create rain. Okay, we got the lightning, check, thunder, check. So far so good. Let's go ahead and cue the rain now. Perfect. We're sending water up the overhead to make consistent, letting it fall down to the ground naturally. Now, if production was here in this moment trying to film this rain, given the time of day, they would be struggling to even see this rain on camera. They would have to add a couple of extra sprinkler systems, probably around like 15 to give it some more coolness, the more water on screen, the easier this to see. That's still not enough. Definitely as we continue to film this in the evening, we lose all natural light and all visibility. We're going to have to add about 20 to 30 extra sprinkler systems, backlight the rain to give it a pop on camera. If that's not enough, we'll literally tint the water with some powdered milk. I know it's really works. Luckily what's not milk is that flash flood. Especially famous because of this scene from Big Fat Eye. Started making movies with Red Vines and Paul Giamatti. As we head up the hill, on the right, we're going to see Amity again. Of course, we just got to experience it for ourselves a few minutes ago. We know it as Amity really for the sake of the studio tour, but it's actually best known as the town of Cabot Cove from a show called Murder, She Wrote, starring Angela Lansbury. Now that's the way that Hollywood knows it. Cabot Cove from Murder, She Wrote, with the legendary Angela Lansbury. But of course, the reason why it's even here, this set, is because of Jaws, because of Steven Spielberg. Now, it's not a traditional ride in the way that we view rides today, but that is considered a ride here on the studio tour. And like I was saying, it was Steven Spielberg's first venture into the world of creating rides. And it's something that he still does for us here at Universal to this day.
The Jaws ride was almost the inevitable result of the size of the box office when Jaws first opened in June of 1975. And that was really the first time I ever got involved in the creation of a ride. It was a great honor to be invited into a creative circle of tremendous designers at Universal. They were trying to figure out how to replicate what the movie had done to audiences in a real way by building a physical shark that would come out of the water and terrify tourists as they were sitting in the tram. And the most amazing thing about the Jaws ride is it is exactly as it was from the time it was first placed on the Universal lot. There have been tweaks, of course, over the years, but it is essentially what the designers and myself all envisioned and created. I'm done bashing the shark. Thank you, Jaws, for everything you've done for me. But I will say, consistently, the shark did work much better on the tour than it did in the Atlantic Ocean in 1974.
In a few moments, we'll be making a left onto Janet Leigh Drive. And as we do, I just want you to know that we have maybe 15 minutes left of the tour. Only 3 more sets to see, then we make our way back to the theme park. But before we get to those final 3 set visits, we do have some picture cars on display on both your left and your right. If you're seeing any that you like, the pictures of them while they're still available. Many of them have already gotten the approval to be pulled for production, so that could happen later tonight, and they could be gone by tomorrow morning, or it could happen in the morning. We never know with production. It depends on what they need them for. If the car is just going to be parked, stationary on screen, that's just a couple days worth of prep work, some cleaning, some basic cleaning, some basic overhaul, and then they can get dropped off to set. If there's any driving, that's maintenance. That's anywhere between 3 weeks to a month's worth of preparation before they're even dropped off to set. If there's refurbishments, that's months potentially of work. So these things need to happen before the cars even make it to set. Some of them are cars and we'll get you to and from. Some of them are just shells of vehicles. Some of them aren't cars at all, like the Whoville vehicles on the right. Those are literally golf carts. Those are golf carts. I know, they're cute. Kind of want one. But I will not be needing one of them if I stayed as a guest next door. If you stayed as a guest next door, you're going to need all of the fastest vehicles possible on standby. Because you're not going to stay here for very long, you're going to need to get a vehicle. It's the Bates Motel from Alfred Hitchcock's Psycho. So, again, this is the Bates Motel from Alfred Hitchcock's film Psycho, not to be confused with the Bates Motel, the show that was on A&E. This is the original, and we have been featuring it on our lot since our launch here in 1964. Now, this is a practical set. It can be transformed with a little bit of Norman. He's probably watching us from somewhere. There's no telling where he is, which is actually scarier than knowing where he is. Mother, on the other hand, she watches everyone and everything from the top left window of the home.
They're probably watching me. Well, let them see what kind of a person I am. I hope they are watching. They'll see and they'll know, and they'll say, "Why, she wouldn't even harm a fly."
Only 2 more sets to go, and let's see if we make it through this one. This is the crash site from Steven Spielberg's War of the Worlds. To your left is a real airplane, a real 747, purchased by production with a discounted price of $60,000. Destroyed according to what was needed for the scene, and then only featured in the movie for 4 minutes of screen time. But supposed to show you how important production design is. It sets the tone. It's ultimately what tells the story without the actors having to say or do a thing.
it was all designed around the vision of Steven. And just again, to sit down and talk about the WaterWorld. That time, what if the 747 goes down the light in a big neighborhood? Because it's just something you don't see. You're gonna do it.
Every director has their own sense of style. With War of the Worlds, Steven Spielberg really did lean into action and detail, giving us those suspenseful moments that he knows how to do better than anyone. But there's something in production known as the Easter egg. It's either a visual or verbal clue that's not necessarily in the script, and you might not necessarily catch it the first time you're watching the movie. It makes you watch it a second, even a third time, and you're still finding all these little hints and details that were given in the scenes, whether it's in the dialogue or in the background of the scene. Jordan Peele and his team, they do this perfectly. So perfect, in fact, that Jordan Peele has won an Oscar for his work in directing because of his specific sense of style. This last set we're checking out on the tour goes by the name of Jupiter's Claim. It's all the original pieces brought directly in from the last day of production from a movie written, produced, and directed by Oscar winner Jordan Peele. It stars Daniel Kaluuya, Keke Palmer, Brandon Frey, and Stephen Yeun. This is Jupiter's Claim from Jordan Peele's Nope.
Movie magic only happens when a team of collaborators, often in the hundreds, work together to take an impossible notion and bring it to life. This is Jupiter's Claim, a nostalgic, small-time Southern California amusement park owned by former child star Ricky Jupe Park. Over there, look into the winking window and have your picture taken just like the kids in that old 90s movie Kid Share. That's what this whole place is loosely based on. Remember that one? No? Why? A little further down, you can see the brand new Star Lasso experience. Built to showcase an unbelievable new live show. It's not looking so live anymore. Anyway, behind this Hollywood fantasy, Gold Rush Frontier town lies a sinister it is smashed in the center. What's a bad miracle?
Hello.
Welcome to the world.
Oh, guys, welcome.
Is a very subtle way of giving the audience a lot of clues, sometimes with no result, allowing the audience to come up with their own interpretation of the story. Now, we've been working with Universal, we've been working with Jordan Peele for quite some time. A long time, actually, long before he became an Oscar-winning director. He filmed his sketch comedy show here on the lot with Keegan-Michael Key. It's called Key and Peele. I'm sure many of you are familiar with it. But of all the directors that we've worked with the most here at Universal, the one that we have worked with the most is Steven Spielberg. If you look at his body of work, almost all of it is with us here at Universal in some capacity. He's a legendary director and producer, but he's also our lead consultant for all things Universal parks, destinations, resorts, and experiences. Before we change or do anything, we will run it past Steven Spielberg first, like that 5-year expansion plan that involves that roller coaster that we got to see in the beginning of the tour. So, he's deeply connected to us, and it ties back to him being a teenager, taking the studio tour over and over again until he found a way to sneak off of the tour.
My relationship with Universal Studios just as a high school kid on a tour bus. Remember, in those days there weren't trams, there were buses called the Gray Line Tour Bus. And I was so excited and thrilled to be on the lot. This was my first time ever on a movie studio lot. And during a bathroom break, I hid in the bathroom, and when everybody left to get back on the bus, I waited another 15 minutes until I'm sure the bus left, and then I had the entire lot to myself that day. And in those days, movie lots were so crowded because all movies were made on film lots. Today they're made all over the world, on locations, but most of it was focused in those days in the 60s on the film lots. So nobody noticed me when I was going around from soundstage to soundstage, and I really felt, in my own young way, I owned the lot and had the most amazing day of my life.
And that is an official wrap on the studio tour. We're on our way back to the theme park right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with us here today at Universal Studios Hollywood and for being a part of the world famous Universal Studios tour. Of course, thank you. When we approach our parking space back to the theme park, keep in mind that we'll be exiting the tram to the left. Make sure that you have your belongings. Double, triple, and quadruple check that you have all your stuff before you exit.
Christy, we saw the sign earlier. And there should be a character too.
We want to make sure that you're exiting as safely as possible.
She might even have her own area, we'll have to see. It's hard to know. But we're about 2 weeks away, guys, on Thursday, and I'll be here live Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. 3 days in a row if you guys want to see that. So even if you miss it live, I'll put videos up. However you guys want to consume FanFest, let me know. I'll do shorts, everything. I'll try to make sure you guys see all the moments so you can.
Show times, wait times, park announcements.
That's our first huge event. I know we've had great fun with the Peanuts and other Knots events, but like, this is the first huge
later,
event.
of course, but you definitely got to make plans to come back during April and May for Universal Fan Fest Nights. It's going to be so good this year. Now, this year we have One Piece being represented, The Wizarding World of Harry Potter. There's a few other fandoms that are still going to be revealed here very soon, but for the studio tour, last year it was all about Back to the Future, bringing to life 1955 Hill Valley. This year, it's about the Universal Monsters. You're gonna get on a tram. We're gonna take you to Little Europe, which is the birthplace of the monster history. You're gonna get off the tram and you may or may not be confronted by those very Universal monsters. But the only ones that can reel them in, the only real people that are able to figure out how to get us back to safety is, of course, Scooby-Doo and the gang. And it'll be up to you to collaborate with Scooby-Doo and the gang in order to get yourselves out of Little Europe safely.
Okay, trivia players. What is Shaggy's catchphrase?
It's Zoinks!
There they are! The Mystery Machine. Universal Fan Fest Night at Universal Studios Hollywood.
We'll be approaching our parking space here in just a few moments. We're just waiting for the clear. Eric's on the walkie. It looks like a phone, but it's a walkie. So we should be back to the theme park here in just a little bit. Again, thank you so much for letting us take you around the lot. Your driver's name is Eric. My name is Tiffany. We hope to see you back here very, very soon.
Where is Chucky? Brooklyn 99. Okay, I'm doing one of that. There's a lot of that. Wicked was
That's it. That's the kit and caboodle. That sounds like Jurassic time. So that's telling us is saying, go on Jurassic Park, yo. 35 minutes for Jurassic? It went down. It was at like 80 earlier today. So we're way down. Transformers.
I just looked at it and Ted still has an allergy.
There we go. I'll make it easier. As you can see, this beautiful queue here right now. Look at this beautiful queue, everyone. Look at these nice little lights here. You're a good little light. You guys are doing your job by lighting the way. You got the classic. This is the most switchback you can have. It would be nice if they could kind of make it into a museum, you know? Just have some artifacts out and stuff like that. But it does have the misto up too, which is very kind. Once again, I don't think there's anyone in this queue, but they were just really trying to keep it. Unlike Disney, Disney wants you to like have a heat stroke. No, they're not as bad. It's not so, but yeah, they're done. So the last tram has been sent off. We're gonna walk up to the backside of Harry Potter. You're always with Harry. Which, oh, there's Ted. I would recommend Ted if you like Family Guy and you're not a child. Thank you all for joining us this evening. It was a surprise stream. My wife is out hanging out with a friend. And so, this is very nice. This is fun. I am very happy and appreciative to be here. Very lucky. My life allows this right now. And hopefully, this is still the start of the journey. Nowhere near the end. Let's hope that gas doesn't jump up. Gas has been so much. We get a nice picture. Beautiful Hogsmeade Castle. Hogwarts Castle. I think that was 15 minutes, it said. 7 o'clock though. So we have 1 hour. Yeah, 55 minutes. Oh, snacks. It's done. Throw some chips in and some raisins. Or some raisins I might have on the drive home. So a little snack. But yeah, thank you so much for coming in. This is so amazing. And now we're gonna keep walking over here. We're gonna go downstairs. Okay. Yes. That was super fun. We're gonna get downstairs. We might be able to do 3 attractions tonight if we're lucky. Jurassic, Transformers, and Mario Kart perhaps. Let's see. Scooby-Doo on the monster. And guys, we will be here for this. We'll be here live to see Scooby-Doo and the monsters. Bartman's out. Look at the Bartman. What a great guy. All right, let's go. Okay, love you, Simpsons. You're looking fabulous. Rides are very short right now. Harry Potter attractions are about 15 or under. Panda's a walk on, so you wait your max 15 minutes. Mario Kart an hour. A couple of them have a little bit of a wait, but it's not too bad. I didn't see what Mommy was. Ooh, look at this. I hope the coaster comes by. This is a beautiful. Look at that view. What are you guys most excited for FanFest? Christy's saying she's excited for Sailor Moon. But what about you guys and gals? What are you most excited for FanFest? I can tell you what my plan is too if anyone wants to hear it. Oh yeah, look at that too. All right, really quick before we go down. All right.
the escalators, please hold the handrail at all times and attend children carefully. For their safety, children are not permitted to ride the escalator in strollers. Also, there is no smoking. The escalator steps. As you step on the escalators, please slowly set yourself up to your feet. Identify signs. Place forward all times on the escalator and stand. For your own safety, please do not sit.
There we go, baby. That's what you're talking about.
The escalator steps are for page. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
I am so excited, guys. Are you guys excited for the Jurassic stuff? I did film the daytime version, but we're gonna get nighttime stuff soon. And they did move the gyroscope from wood for whatever reason.
The escalator steps are for page. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
Anyway, I'm doing bad this way. I'm gonna keep moving. So I'm distracted by taking pictures. Oh yeah. Mysteries and Monsters. This 4th of July. Combine magic with midnight. The Royal Galaxy movie. Out now in theaters if you want some animated fun of illumination. It's the year of illumination. Alright, we're gonna do Jurassic. I'm gonna go put on a jacket. Then we'll go do Jurassic. This is some dinosaurs. A little bit of Aurora. It's not I'm bad. Aurora, eat. No. I think a lot of dinosaurs are done. There's like people down there, but I don't think they're doing anything. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys down. I'm gonna get a jacket out. The Mummy. I would love to go in the Mummy. Unfortunately, I can't film it, guys, so I'm not going to just make you do it. Maybe if there's a special occasion or it's closing season or something, but let's just go enjoy Jurassic. What's that? 20-minute wait. 20-minute wait for a sunset cruise, you say? What a steal. We'll have it even better. And don't forget, guys, Jurassic. The Jurassic World Throughout the Ages attraction will be opening in less than 2 weeks. Come show your support for them. Maybe we'll get lucky and maybe a movie summer will bless us with more Jurassic fun. That'd be cool. I actually think it would be very cool. That's why I'm bringing it up. Nice plants being all lit up. Oh yeah. Thank you so much. Alright everyone. Let's go on a Jurassic journey. I'm wearing my tram. This is a tail tram with the nopes and other stuff. No hands, everyone.
Please pay attention to these important instructions and precautions. Gracias.
Hello and welcome. In just a few moments, you are going to embark on an amazing adventure. You will be grouped in rows of 5 people. When the gate opens, step into the boat using the handrails for balance and the seat as a step.
I know, Alexa, it's a treat, isn't it? It's they're open till 8 tonight, and we want to support that. Am I watching? Can I get the back row? I'll wait for it if I need to. Yeah. That one? Cool. Thank you so much. Walked on. Yeah. Got it. Okay, everyone.
Okay, Jurassic World visitors. Are my back to rows good? Pull down, guys. Pull down. Pull down the left bar. Pull down the left bar. Push up now, push up. Okay, now we're going to push up on the left bar. Push up on the left bar. Push up on the left bar. We have to please move our hats on the boat. Hats off on the boat. Thank you.
Welcome in, ATP. Someone throw in ATP's link and have a great cruise, everyone.
Remember to keep your hands and arms inside the boat all the time. Enjoy your river tour.
Woo! Woo!
Cleared for the visitor center.
Got the next ride.
Apex predator of the deep. You are clear for entry. Who likes to splash around in the water. You may even see our new baby Stegosaurus, one of the latest additions to our Jurassic World family. In a moment, you will be entering Predator Cove, home to some of Jurassic World's most powerful creatures.
Hold all boats in safe zone. I have systems going down across the board.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Claire here. Please remain calm. We have assets out of containment and help is on the way. In the meantime, please.
A security team is deployed. They will get you safe.
Owen Brady, the Indominus Rex escape. Please remain in the boat and stay calm. Exit control units are on their way.
There we go. Hope you guys enjoyed Jurassic. What's your favorite part of the ride?
As your boat enters the station, please
Welcome
raise
in,
your
Miss
arms
Tony.
and your
Good to
left
see you,
bow will
Tony.
raise automatically.
If you good to see you as well. Make sure to throw off Wednesday. We appreciate seeing everyone in here though. And Alexa, thank you for coming in. And I thank you, Angelica, for the conversation about Easter. Mine went pretty well. We went up to north area in the north of Cal, and just a couple hours away basically, and then we came back down here for family. So we had a great time. It was just busy. My wife's seeing one of her best friends right now, who's normally up in San Francisco, so I'm happy for her. I'm glad you had fun at APP, and I hope you're doing well. I'm happy you had a good Easter. I hope you got some candy or watched the fun special. Jan and I watched the Bluey Easter special this year. It's always nice to watch fun stuff like that. Oh, Alexa. Oh, Alexa, have you seen the movie yet? I want to know your review, because you're a Rosalina fan and Pete's fan. I want to know your review. Alright guys, we're going to try to do Transformers and Mario Kart. Well, I mean, how much longer do I have? Let's see. I should have enough time for both though. Do you like it? Good, Alexa. I'm glad you did. It's a dumb fun ride. There we go. Another dinosaur. Gonna go out this way as we normally do. We enjoy. You get to see the dinosaurs out here again. We wish
As your boat
Tony.
enters the station, please raise your arms and your lap bar will raise automatically. Exit to your right and enjoy the rest of your day here at Jurassic World.
I wish it was open till midnight. No, the park is open for half an hour more. I saw that, about 32 minutes, probably 31 minutes. So let's go try again at Transformers, more than meets the eyes. And then we'll go to Mario Kart. And we'll try to get 2 rides done in 30 minutes. Can he do it? Can he close the park? Will he race to success? Will he taste the gate of defeat? Right. Let me prepare all my glasses. Right. Fantastic. Yeah, ready for Fan Fest. Alright. Super cool. Fan Fest is being set up here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it looks like Transformers isn't too busy. And guys, Studio Cafe no longer has the pizza boxes themed to Five Nights at Freddy's. I am sorry to report that to you on the first one. But good news, Dungeons Dragons are coming. Oh, the Universal Studios Hollywood for Fan Fest nights. They're ready to.
And secure and fortified location here at the nest.
With all due respect, you call this secure and fortified? Nest is crumbling, General. Your troops have failed their mission.
Roger, your front line appraisal style.
This is not recruits. I'm Autobot on back part of Optimus Prime's nest detail. As you probably figured out, the base is under siege. I'm a stealth transport bot assigned to evacuate human troops from harm's way. But I'm also on reserve to help get the Allspark out of the city if the vault here comes under attack. Which they tell me, I don't know.
Who's ready, everyone, for Transformers?
I mean, they never sent me back to pity before, but I guess we kind of had that.
Very good. We'll
My
see
orders would be to safely take the Allspark
We'll
for
see you
rest
at the
and
event
follow
here
an
and there,
extraction
then,
route
okay?
out of the city. I'm supposed to partner with human navigators. They told me there's
Very good news to hear. Uh-oh, guys. These red lights, these are good, right? These are good things. What? What? Oh boy, oh boy. It's time to transform. Next. Uh-oh, I don't like that thought.
It's over. Come inside. You can see right now. We're going to arrive.
You go. I'm supposed to go solo.
All right, start pulling down your lap bars. Let's go. There you go. All right, watch your side. George coming down.
Do we go lower?
All right, recruits. Ready or not, it's mission time. Line up that company. Now, put on your glasses. You guys are my navigators, so if anyone sees trouble...
Security breach. Level 2. Lockdown.
Uh-oh, that's trouble, all right.
Watch out! It's Rabbit. He's after the Allspark. No! Gotta catch him. Bumblebee, on the catwalk. get out of the city.
Good work. Autobots, roll on. I got Megatron. Keep going. Decepticons, destroy them. Into the line, Earth's come.
Hey, recruits, maybe a little warning for me next time?
Fools, you can't escape Megatron.
Reverse thrusters, full command. Help me find a way out of here. Wrong way, we're trapped.
Surrender or perish. Your planet belongs to me.
Take cover. Look, escape route. Wait, something's wrong. It's Devastator. Run his vortex. We need cover. Hold on. Sideswipe.
Rookie, they trusted you with this mission.
We got its bone crusher. My gun's jammed. It's him again. Activate battle shields. We're hit. Hold on. Brace yourself. Everybody okay? We've got to find a way down. Optimus!
Cowards run, heroes fight. Your war is with me. Protect the Allspark. Just dropping in.
We're on our own. What do we do?
Beg for mercy. Never.
No more running, recruits. He wants the Allspark? He can have it. Oh no!
Evac, report in. Your bravery saved the planet. Well done, freedom fighters.
Way to improvise, team. Thanks for meeting the challenge. Let's head on back to base. You can ride with Evac anytime.
Child swap. Hi everyone, let's go.
So real, like
Is your favorite Transformer movie the Bumblebee movie, Alexa? That's a pretty common consensus now. My favorite is probably Transformers 1. The animated one. That's my favorite so far. I guess it's not live action now, but out of all the recent Transformers movies, that's it. We also have a new, speaking of Optimus, here's a new bucket. 35 bucks. $35 for this new Optimus Prime popcorn bucket. I think his eyes probably do glow. But yeah, I feel like an optimist. He's pretty cool. He's really good, detailed. He can move his arms. Let me see. He can't fully bend his arms, but he can just move them in that basic motion. So 35. It also gets you a popcorn for the day. So Nest merchandise as well. Oh, these are cool, the little bags. That's super fun. And yeah, let's keep going now because we only have like 15 minutes left. Oh, we have 22. That's pretty good. If there was one more attraction down here, we would actually probably, if there was a Yoshi attraction, I bet we could do Yoshi and Mario Kart if they were here. But it's over. The day's over. It is a cool one. It's like the first movie. That's peak Megan Fox right there. Sorry guys, my phone was like not letting me do something, take a picture. So that's just... All right. I know, that'd be cool. It hasn't happened yet, Alexa, so you never know. I would so be excited for that, Alexa, no doubt. But unfortunately, I don't have that kind of control. If I was here, they would, you know what I would want, Alexa? There was rumors of a drone show, but you know what would be a cool attraction? It's like a fake observatory. You guys know when you go and see the star maps, they should do a Super Mario Galaxy show like that. Like they should make it into a new attraction. That'd be super cool. If they took out the Kung Fu Panda, they could put something like that. Like a big old, just everyone laying, and it's like a 8-minute show, and then the next show happens, you can do like 4 shows in an hour. Yeah, we'll be back here for Fan Fest, everyone, for late night streams. $65 minutes. Oh, it's on 65 minutes. It says 65 minutes. Oh, no, I missed it. Yeah, it's 65 minutes, Bowser. Oh, you're shit. It's probably as long as last time, so it'll take us about 20-ish minutes, give or take. So, yeah, we got 20 minutes to talk. Oh, more people. very nice. And we're gonna go on this. And then we can walk around the upper bar and look at stuff too. One Piece and stuff if you guys want. Nice. Get some subscribers. And thank you for being amazing. Well, I like the restaurant watching. Thank you, viewers, for coming in here and giving us extra conversation. I always appreciate it. It's always really nice to have people as we wait to do this on. We are very close to this. Oh, we just got another subscriber. We got 7,935. Thank you for your subscriber. You being at 65. For 65 more subscribers, we'll be at 8,000. That'd be amazing if we can get that before fan fest. That would be so fantastic. Thank you for being here. So we appreciate it. We have been on an odd schedule because we were on this weekend, but we'll be back this weekend. The basic plan should be, hopefully we'll do a stream at Universal in the morning, and then in the afternoon, hopefully we'll celebrate 8,000 subscribers at Knott's. That's the plan. And then the week after that will be Universal, and then the week after that will be Fan Fest, but we might do one day where we go to Six Flags on the way to Fan Fest. Almost there, as Peter says. Almost there. Let's go, is all I says.
Head to your left, please.
That's a possibility, actually. It could also be Wario might be in there, or Waluigi. We could see another villain who's from another series. I don't want to spoil for anyone who hasn't seen it, so I can't say why. But the post-credit scene character, which we will talk about, we're not spoiling, but the post-credit scene character, yeah, let's just say, wow, it's a long run. It's a long run, but it's okay. We're here till closing. But Odyssey was in this a little bit because they had the skull people in the room. But people do think Kathy could be in the next one. Maybe Dad as well. Maybe even, I know I did the Koopa kid, but maybe something on Sunshine too with the device, the plug device. I thought you guys would be excited. Once again, we're not going to spoil who it is, but I think it's going to make a lot of people happy. And that character also is linked to Wario and other characters, so that's cool. Alright. There's rumors of Luigi's Mansion, Bowser, they kind of mention that in this film too. It's not really a spoiler, it just happens. They mention it kind of, DK will probably get a movie. We might see the cameo character get a movie, Super Smash Bros. Yeah. They might even start doing movies where Peach gets her own movie at some point. Like Peach and other characters in this film, it goes, and even if they team up to do their own thing. other one too. That's made by a different studio though, and it's gonna be live action. So just a heads up on that, so people have different expectations. Hopefully it's good that way. That'd be very nice. We got long lines now. Who's your favorite Cooper kid? I like Bowser Jr. the best, to be honest. These other ones are fine. They actually, the Wonder forms of them are pretty cool though. We find a couple of them in the DLC. Jen and I will play that over tomorrow maybe. We'll watch the Darth Maul show. And then after that, on Wednesday, we have to catch up on My Heroes finally back again. Oh, Jonathan, thank you so much. Let's see what exactly it is. It says good. Trying to get my phone. Super chat, good. Thank you so much, Sean. Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate it. Enjoy that, Alexa. It's gonna make so much. I'll see if I see it. I'm not sure yet. Live actions are always my style, so we'll see. But there's a couple of animated films coming out. We have Spider-Man coming out, and Spider-Man. Darth Maul shows out right now. Invincible's happening right now. I haven't watched Fallout. We're saving that for when it's new into the Fallout event later this year. So. Yeah, we'll have to see, Alexa. It's gonna be hard. Moana's a really good film, so we just have to see. Thank you, Miss Amy. Thank you for being here tonight. I hope you're having a good time. Hope you guys are either cut up on your couch or bed with your favorite snack or pet or best friend or family. I hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. I'm very grateful to be here. This is a luxury, and I'm so lucky to be in the place where I can just drive over here, even with some traffic a little bit. It's really nice. It's good. We have a community, a lot of people in here know each other from not just this stream, but other streams as well. So thank you guys so much for spending your evenings with us. We appreciate it, and I promise to give you the best darn show when we get to Fan Fest nights. I will, as always, take it very seriously, and we'll be getting on things left and right. So if you want a fast-paced journey, well, let's see, Scooby-Doo, One Piece, Sailor Moon, Jurassic, and Dungeons and Dragons, plus more than Harry Potter. And join us because we're going to go live and we're going to have a wonderful evening. We're going to close out the first night and possibly even the next 2 nights if you guys want to join us. That's a good time, actually. That would be a great time. That's going to be one of the biggest movies in the world. So that's actually a great idea. 1 minute till 12. We've done Mario Kart in a few minutes, everyone. If you get the band, you always do too, so just
Okay, so I'll teach you a way easier handshake because you're not up to the level. Now, turn towards me. It goes like this. Hold your hand. You know how to eat. Me and Sebastian learned this. Me and Ishma taught Sebastian he can do it really quick. Because we were so bored in the bus that day, we actually taught him and he learned. You ready?
Alright guys, and viewers, welcome in. Hope you guys are having a nice relaxing evening at home. Hope this helps you de-stress from a long day of work or just life. Everyone's got different things going on. So I hope these streams in a way are fun for you. Make your day just that little bit brighter. We're glad to hear it. That's what we're here to do. I really do enjoy doing this so much that that's why I'm out tonight to do a surprise stream. It's because I'd rather be here than just at my house, even though it's my wife's not home, and so it's like I'd rather be out here with you guys. But I'll be back with my cat soon. He'll get extra pets, and then he'll be done, and then we'll just wait for my wife. I might not make it. Oh, I can't worry about it. I'm gonna check times and all that. Are you gonna see Miss Alexa? I mean, you might see her on Sunday. Also, might be raining this weekend. We have our movie pass at AMC, so we're just good at the review. It's like, why not? I did work today. Not enough sleep, but I think it was tired from yesterday. So, excuse me for yawning every once in a while. We just had a long weekend. Yeah, and then after that, there's not much. I think Mortal Kombat's coming out. I'll see that, and then I'm not gonna see most other things and I'll wait. But the summer will have a cool stuff, Spider-Man, Toy Story. Oh, yeah, you should check that out. That's Jen, I enjoyed it. It's a good film. Don't look up spoilers at all. Just go in blind as you can, and you'll enjoy everything. That's funny. Yeah, part of the cameo is better than the Han Solo movie. Not better than Rogue One in my opinion, but it's really good. Probably wear it then. over 200 again tonight? Let's see. Your band can trace that for you. Do what I'm saying. You bring that. Favorite band name, to be honest. Just one more person. Thank you. took like half an hour. That was a long one. That was a long one. It's 8:14. That's why you have to go on this last a lot of times. It's slower loading than Jurassic or Transformers normally. Hey, look, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful evening. We're going to do Mario Kart in a moment. Do our best. Now first we'll walk around and see what's going on. Maybe we'll get lucky and see them testing. We saw testing on the tram earlier today. It was coming from underneath it. We're gonna have a great time in Florida. Good time to go too. The weather won't be that bad yet. It gets really hot in the summers, you probably know, but we're going at a good time. Spring is a good time to do that.
Mario Kart! Woo-hoo!
Jurassic World. Lots of cheese, right? So lots of cheese. Alright guys. That's okay.
We're good at it. Good job! Right there? Okay, cool. I just want to make sure, sorry.
I got a 108. Dang. Mama got a big super.
Yeah, hopefully they'll change the level to special events. All that good stuff. You can do it, adventurers. I know you can. You just have to believe in yourself. Just remember that your son is starring in a movie that made over $300,000. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We gotta go from Allwood From the Mario World down into our world, we'll be warping back to reality in 3, 2, 1. Jurassic World. The world of Jurassic. Oh, this is a good spot, isn't it? I might use restroom, guys. You get the song as I use the men's room.
Gerard journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grab a snack. Now it's time for like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys. Who will be right back? Gerard Journeys, who will be right back? Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you click that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys. Who will be right back? Gerard Journeys, we'll be right back. Maybe he went to the bathroom or grabbed a snack. Now it's time for a like button check. Make sure you've clicked that like button and share the stream. Gerard also makes offline content so you can be entertained almost every day at Gerard Journeys.
Hello, sorry to interrupt your walk journey, everyone. Welcome back to reality again. Mario Luigi, star of the #1 movie in America and worldwide. Jurassic, Jurassic, Jurassic. Dinosaurs over there, and the mummies are here, and the zombies are in the air. Jurassic and I, we are trying to find Jurassic World. Everything is gone.
The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
So attend children carefully. For their safety, children are not permitted to ride the escalator in strollers. Also, there is no smoking. As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center of the step, keeping your feet forward and avoiding the sides. Face forward at all times when on the escalator and remain standing.
It does look good at night. Similar to Disneyland, it looks really good at night. Fantastic will be open night, guys. Holy mother, that's so cool. It's like, I was like, what is that, Christmas? Jurassic is, look at it testing at night. Look at these lights. It's gonna be a big old party. They have searchlights.
The escalator steps are approaching.
Look at the searchlight that's gonna go right here where the raptors come out. Oza and Musa. Now this is so awesome. Look at all those colors. Everyone wanted theming, and here's what you wanted. What are you guys most excited for FanFest? Let me know in the comments below. You can see the lights flashing. That's so cool.
Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
You see the searchlight in the back, guys? That's the Raptor area too. You can see all the lights going off for the pens too. Welcome in, Brandon, Kevin, and everyone else. Ogata, welcome in. Joseph, welcome in.
The escalator steps are approaching.
What do you guys think? Is this pretty exciting? You guys excited for this? This isn't just like 2 weeks.
Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching.
Cool, cool. Alright, I might keep going.
At all times.
That's fun now.
The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
There you go, guys, an exclusive.
Hold the handrail and face forward at
On
all
the
times.
escalators, please hold the handrail at all times and
The
assist
escalator
children
steps
carefully.
are approaching.
For their
Hold the
safety,
handrail
children
and
are
face
not
forward
permitted to
at
ride
all
the escalator in
times.
strollers. Also, there is no
The
smoking.
escalator steps
As you step on the
Hold the
escalators,
handrail
please stand
and
in the
face
center of
forward
the
at
step,
all
keeping your
times.
feet forward and avoiding the sides.
The
Face
escalator
forward at
steps
all
are
times when on the
approaching. Hold the
escalator and
handrail
remain
and face
standing.
forward at all
For your own
times.
safety, please do not sit on the steps. Thank
The
you.
escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps.
Oh, sorry, guys, I'm doing too much
Hold the
this.
handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times. The escalator steps are approaching. Hold the handrail and face forward at all times.
Yeah, that's cool. That's so cool. I love when we get the exclusive. It's a concert, yeah. Jurassic concert. Dino Raptors. Ah. show. It's gonna be super awesome. I hope it's really awesome, guys. I'm very excited to show you guys more character interactions.
When on the escalators, please hold the handrail at all times and attend children carefully. For their safety, children are not permitted to ride the escalator in strollers. Also, there is no smoking, please. As you step on the escalators, please stand in the center of the step, keeping your feet forward and avoiding the sides. Face forward at all times when on the escalator and remain standing. For your own safety, please do not sit on the steps. Thank you.
So testing different modes. This is probably the normal mode. The other mode's probably when the Raptor show is going on. So it's more calm right now, you can see. And they do have something here for the lights. Yeah, I'm so bad with the double camera. Fire there. Let's keep going. Let me zoom you guys out. Yeah, it's cool that they're gonna just make it grassy at night, and the polymer lights, those are different. In a couple months, people will be doing this for real, everyone. This will be open in the summer, so we'll be seeing people flying above us at Mega Movie Summer event. Which I might be missing the first weekend of because I might be out of town, guys. So I'll have to go like the Monday after it starts. So it will be the first weekend. I'll be with family though, so you know how that goes. Priority. Bye 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 bye. But we should be at the DC event first weekend. Yeah, it's gonna be super fun. Goodbye, Springfield. Smell ya later. Alright, we're gonna go over here. I bet they're doing FanFest testing over there too, we just can't see it. But I bet you they're doing some. But that man closes earlier, so they're doing it right now what no one can see. I bet you they're testing the hippogriff. Me Sailor Moon. Yeah, Lex, I hope people really like it. I hope it's worth it. I really do. I hope people love it, for real. Like, they spent a lot of money and time on it, so I hope. So cool. Like, look at this. Right there. Love it. Oh, you see how the lights are for FanFest? It's a test. This is one of the last stores open, as you can see. They have Demon Slayer and stuff. These are all gonna probably go to the Pop Mart. And it looks like right now they have t-shirts, 2 for $50 or $30 each. So you save $10 if you buy 2, or $5 each on each one. Alright, let's try to get out of here. You can't make your own cotton candy, guys. It costs like a little bit of money, but you can't make your own cotton candy here. Minions. Super Mario, the biggest movie in the world right now. Come on, you superstars. Oh ho ho, One Piece area. Yo ho, yo ho. One Piece light. Ooh, look at that. Is that testing for One Piece? I hate when it does this. I'm gonna ask you. Like, I want you to just take the thing. There we go. Let me zoom you guys in. This might be testing for One Piece.
WaterWorld? What the f? What movie is that? Whoa, I wanna go in his mouth. I wanna go in his mouth. Move. Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know if I see anything, but it's lit up, so. This might be the line for One Piece, everyone. Who knows? So this is gonna be the area too where you meet the One Piece characters. Gum, live stream. And look over here in the little area right over here. Gum, Zum. That's fun. Let me back you guys out a little bit. One Piece. Only for Fun Fest. Are you fun into your fest? Come, all the characters. See all the stuff up here. Welcome in, Christian. Good to see you, my friend. Yes, we have been filming for a while. My wife is out. She'll probably be home a little bit after I get home, but until then, it's not a big deal. There's only one machine left. That's all good. We'll get out here then. There's just one ice machine. But this restaurant we just passed, that should become whatever it's called. The rumors are it should be. This is where Marty meets. Like the restaurant will become One Piece most likely. This is where Marty's meeting now in the front. Stores are closed now. The feature store has been closed though, but hopefully they're working on it. You can see the lights on there, so hopefully they're working on it in some way. Alright, let me see. Let's see if I can sneak this into something. Let's see. Oh, here's the mad bar. One of the exits are now closed right over here. And this is going to now be the new way. As we go out, you'll see what's the barrier, everyone. And now over there is the famous sign. But yeah, you have to now, this is the new way to get out. It's going to have, this is the new kind of like bubble, the new Universal Security bubble, everyone. So welcome to the future of Universal Studios Hollywood. We'll be here for years to come.
This is the red carpet They'll show you all
things will be changing soon.
Your day unforgettable.
This will no longer be a security hub. Things will be changing, like I said. Things are changing. And you can see that they're working on this over here for it too. You'll see.
They have very reasonable.
Very soon. Have a great night, Tyler. Thanks for dropping in. Have a wonderful sleep, my friend. Alexa, thank you so much. I always appreciate your kind and thoughtful comments. Yeah, I really enjoyed that. We had some good ones too at the summer event. And Christmas, remember, she was very shocked when I told her how much I liked her. Alphaba is one of my favorite characters. I do think I kind of like Alphaba in the play a little bit more than the movie, but that's okay. That doesn't affect the characters. I just love Alphaba's a great character. Glenda's great too. Glenda I kind of like more in the movies, and then Alphaba I like in the play a little bit better. But that's just my personal opinion. Yeah, but this is gonna be the new route for now, and then you just walk through here and then go back to your normal exit, wherever that is, whatever. Or you go back around that way and then you go over to the other place. I don't know how it works though. But so you're gonna have to go through the security hub, guys, if you want to go see a movie or get food at one of your favorite restaurants here. They're all changing that. Right now it's an open mall, but soon it's not gonna be. You're gonna have to use security, just like Disney. Which obviously is allowed, because Disney's been doing it forever. And look at that, we got cookies. Will the cookies ever come? We don't know when the cookies are coming, but hopefully one day. Cruise and theme parks, good to see you. How you doing today? Support, yes. Oh, I'm sorry, actually, yes, we passed that. Yeah, you gotta go to Elgato. He'll actually go in there with you. That might be the one that I just don't know if I want to go in. That's as a special sponsorship. See you, good to see you. If someone wants to throw in cruises and theme parks link in, please do. And any other links of any of our other friends in, we appreciate you throwing any of our links in today. But I do know that Justin Elgato and Rainbow will hang out today. Very jealous of that. Be able to hang out. Oh my gosh. Too many people. Oh, good, Joe. So thank you for the recommendation. Yeah, I haven't had it yet, but I've heard good things. It's just expensive for pizza. Like, I'll probably just go to Domino's. But I get it. The donut. Oh, yes, the mini donuts. I was like, well, we used to have Voodoo at least. And Voodoo are a little expensive, but they are very unique and very delicious donuts, at least to me. So, but yes, I know a lot of people. My friend used to go to Sparky's. I wish they could have found a way for Universal just to run the donut shop. Like maybe just run it as a little booth or something. Make it cheaper. Yeah, I would use the discount, but it's still, we're just trying to save money. With gas where it is in Jericho, we're doing our best to save money. Oh, most of my stuff's sponsorship. It's also sponsorships. Like AMC, right? We don't pay when we go see a movie. We have like a subscription because I go enough to movies. But I still can't be rational on some of this stuff. It's just when it takes $15 to $20 for one person to eat a pizza. It's a lot. But I do appreciate the stuff, guys. Maybe one day. Right now we gotta save pennies because of how busy it is. Yeah, Voodoo is also good. Alright guys, I'm gonna go into the movie theater and end the stream there, but I'll show you guys what's in there really quick. We'll video what's in there, and then you guys can, I'll end my night and you guys will end yours. So thank you guys for coming in. Super Mario Galaxy movie. That's the movie ticket I bought right now. So it's in 3D. I'm gonna go watch maybe a little bit and then go home. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna put you guys in my pocket and I'll take you out in a second. All right, let me get my, put this the last way, so I'll put you guys in here. That's a movie meet and greet thing. You can find it on my channel, I think. Sorry we stopped. There's a lot of people there, so I don't want to bug people. All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm putting my pocket. One second, I gotta put you back. I'll show you guys the costumes.
You're gonna go to theater 8 on the right before you do that. Here, your 3D glasses.
Sorry guys. Alright guys, I'm gonna show you guys really quick and then we're gonna end the stream. That's important. And over here, this is from that new movie. They're all original costumes in here. And then we have this one with the line. Alright guys, let me go see if there's anything else, but I think that's basically it. And now I'm gonna leave you guys and we're gonna watch over the Mario movie again. The Scooby-Doo stuff. Oh, Mortal Kombat. I wish I had Mortal Kombat stuff. Pretty cool. One Piece. Yeah, I think we saw this before, but I'll show you guys. That's Halle Berry's new movie from The Little Mermaid. Josie and the Pussycats is turning 15. Zoe Dawson's costume. Oh yeah, I always saw the movie. I'm just gonna go see it again in 3D. So thank you guys so much. Have a great night. Level up by hitting up that like button, subscribe button, share the stream, and don't worry guys, we're gonna be live very soon at FanFest. So until next time, safe journeys. Thank you guys so much for coming in. Hit that like button, and I appreciate you all coming in today. Just hit that like button, share the video, let people know about this awesome Jurassic experience and seeing the first thing. Until next time, safe journeys. Adios and good evening to everyone out there.